streaming. Stop recording. Okay, we want to check and make sure everything's good. Close the door a couple times, make sure I'm talking. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to another ARK stream. Been a hot minute. Feels like I haven't done one of these in a little bit. Today we're just planning on prepping for the dragon, which we're going to be doing this weekend. I've been raising the Reaper that we got in the last video over the few days now, or at least over a day or two. Don't spoil me. Today I'm planning on getting the artifacts, going caving. What's the Cosmo? You're still juvenile? I figured you'd be adolescent right now. How long did it take you to grow? Jesus. 41%. Huh. Anyway. Plan for today is to tame a Thylacoleo, because we need a Thyla, because they're good for caving, and we need to figure out what all artifacts we need, and we need to figure out where to get all the artifacts we need. And then we need to go and get them. I have my Megatherium, and I have a good Theory, so those two could be good for caving. And then we have to grind Poly today as well. We have a good little bit right here. We have 1,400 on a different server. How much is that? Okay, so we have 2,000. We have 3,000 so far, so we just need to get more. I don't think I have any in here. We do not. Okay, so I have to travel to the other server and check it out. Let me check this real quick. So really everything I need? Hold on. Let's go to an obelisk really quick and take a look and see what we need. It's saying we need more stuff than I thought. And I thought we already had everything besides the artifacts that we needed. Where is my sickle? Other staples. Surely I didn't take them with me. It might be my dragon. Hey! No worries. Yeah, there's my sickle. Oh yeah, my other canteen's on the center map. I almost have the poly ready for you. I have 3,000 right now, and I'll probably be able to craft out the rest today. So that way, by the time I do fight the dragons, which will be this Sunday, I'll have the down payment for the poly for you. Alrighty. Oh, I keep that here for food. That's right. Let's see. Okay. Now I gotta go to the obelisk. Need. Hopefully it's not too badly. If it's Basilo Blubber, then I'm gonna be screwed. They don't have any of that. I don't know which obelisk is closer, green or blue. I feel like green is closer. I feel like they might be the same distance, actually. Probably. I did not get to sleep until like 4:30 a.m. and I slept until 2:30 p.m. Was hanging out with an old friend last night and time flew by. I'm just waiting for Penguin to jump in here and be like, finally, you're streaming. That's what he said last time when I didn't stream for a while. Okay. Alpha Dragon. It is Basilo Blubber. Lovely. I need 10. 10 Yudi lungs. I should have most of all of this. Little picture real quick. For some reason, volume. Yeah, I usually turn those on as well. It's because I like the clear sky. And I also turn off volumetric fog. Or was this back on Evolved, am I right? Back when the fog would roll in and nobody could see anything. Need to in this picture in my art chat, my personal Discord. Okay, so I can reference that here in a minute. I mean, it shouldn't be too terribly hard to get. I could just go out on my Mosey and get a bunch of it probably. But if anybody's selling it, I could probably just get it easier. Ah, sweet. I'm pretty sure I have all the other artifacts. So hopefully I can fight Dre. Or hopefully I don't have to go and grind anymore else. I think I have... Like, I know for a fact that I have tentacles. I should have the Yudi lungs. And did it say 2 gigahertz or did it say 10? It said 2. I need 10 Allosaurus brain. So we'll just have to see what I have when I get back to base. Then I'll go and get the blubber from Lolly. There's a difference? There's like lead blubber and Basilo blubber? No, there's a difference between the two. let's take the salad piece. Needless to say, I'm definitely nervous about the whole boss fight, considering I've only ever fought the Broodmother. But I learned that gathering and making polymer on the center is way more efficient than doing it here. Like, I can do it here, and it's okay here, but I can make about 500 polymer here versus 1,500 over on the center. So I put a little fob down yesterday and started crafting up a bunch. But I gotta go and grind it out today again and whip up another 15,000. Because honestly, if I do it today and then I do it again tonight, I gave her 100 yesterday. I'm like, I got a greenhouse too, you know. No, I'm just kidding. I'll go ahead and grab her. I need to get dung beetles so I can start stockpiling fertilizer. I have a Fiomia already. I'll rebind the move here key. Oh, nice. She did put it up here. God dang! These are all Mejos? Holy crap, dude. Jesus. Dude, I couldn't imagine managing all of these. Okay. Hey, Calvin. I gotta make sure that I have everything else, which is 10 UD lungs, 10 aloe brains, 15 Tootho tentacles, and a couple of 2 gigahearts, and I think 15 Rex arms, and I think that's all. Trash. And also, I have your Deadpool Rex for you, Wolf, the male boss. These are all ready to meet again. As I think they are. Yep. By doing that, I'm gonna go check stuff. Okay. 7, 6. We got that. Need more tentacles. Have the hearts. Hey, Penguin. When boss fight? The boss fight will be the video this Sunday. I'm just getting everything prepped for it in the stream today. Okay, so I need more UD lungs. I need 3 more Allosaurus brain. I have the Rex arms. I need more Tootho tentacles. Great. And we have the Bastila blubber now. So let me take another look at the reference picture. Okay, 15 Rex arms, 2 gigahearts, 10 aloe brains, 10 Bastila blubber, 10 tentacles, and 10 lungs. We need the Artifact of the Skylord, Artifact of the Cunning, Artifact of the Strong, and the Artifact of the Immune. And we already have the Artifact of the Immune. So we'll have to figure out the other ones. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Alpha Dragon. I'm going to jump straight for it, because if we get the Alpha Dragon, then I get every tech BP that I need. That's like the telepad, the transmitter, the replicator, and the Daddy box. And that's what I'm wanting. The Dreamin'? Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I have... Man, that's a crappy Ascendant BP, isn't it? That Journeyman's better than the Ascendant. The Journeyman's cheaper, too. Oh, there's a better one. Okay. Alright, so I want to get these things knocked out. So we're gonna go kill Udis and Aloes real quick. And then we need tentacles, right? I think that's right. Once we kill all the Udis and Aloes, we need to go and kill squids. Yeah, Udi. We have that, we have that, we have that. Yeah, Udi, Aloe, and the squids. That's what we need to kill. So let's go kill some Udis and some Aloes. For the Udis, we got 6, so we need 4 more, and for the Aloes, we got 7, so we need 3 more. Which should not be hard, because Aloes run in pack of 3s, and Aloes are freaking everywhere, and Udis are pretty common everywhere else as well. Also, sorry if my voice seems like a bit raspy or something today. It's just kind of been like that since I woke up today. I don't watch either, actually. YouTube shorts are trash, and like TikTok is TikTok is just Reddit stories reposted. Not that I don't like Reddit stories, but you know, they get old. But I prefer like Instagram videos. Where the F is the Yudi that I killed? I swear I killed one here. Oh, there's a backpack right there. That's a Rex. Daedon. Is there any other bags? Yeah, there's 2 bags right here. So one of these is Yudi? 2 RGs. What about this? Direwolf. This one? Ah, here we go. Yoink. There's one. Ah, valid. I mean, you're not missing anything with TikTok, trust me. TikTok is extremely, like, boring. I used to have TikTok back when it was, like, actually kind of good, but I deleted it for a long time, and then it just, like, when I got it back after a while, I was like, this is freaking garbage. I mean, if I want to watch Reddit stories, I can just find them on Instagram. But for some reason, my whole feed was Reddit stories, and, like, nothing else. It was just Reddit stories all the way. Usually you hear Yuri down around here somewhere. Yeah, this is the problem with hunting for Yuris. Ooh, gold drop with a ring on it. I swear to God, if it disappears right as I get to it, I'm gonna be ticked. Oh, that's freaking garbage! No, it's 5258. Oh, there we go. Dang, I just missed that entirely. Hey. Don't run off the waterfall, you stupid effer! I don't want to have to go in the water and get your bag. Supposed to freaking get your crap now. Stupid beauty. Freaking gently do this. No one can. It's freaking. Of course, it would die on an effing cliff. You might write it down, man. Oh, for the love of God. Come on. This wyvern does not mind well. Land, just don't land somewhere complicated. Dude, do I have my whip on me still? I do, good. I hear you, other Yudi. I'm gonna come through you in a minute. Can you land like right here? You won't F me over? Right down a little bit? Or can you land right here? Hey, there you go. Okay, I just need to rotate right here. Yoink. Nice. Need to make a water dragon. Yeah, crystal wyverns are pretty much that. But what? I'm trying to remember. The Skuldron. If you've ever seen How to Train Your Dragons, talk about a dragon called the Skuldron in it, and it breathes boiling hot water at its enemies, boiling them alive. And that's basically what the crystal wyverns do. Okay, wait. Do we have how many do we have? We need 4. We needed 4 of these. Luckily, I heard another Yudi in the woods over there. Yeah, but you have to like touch the tip of their wings to the water, or else you'll get dismounted. If you go too deep in the water, you'll get dismounted like any other flyer. I'm not interested in playing a game of chase. Shut up. Yeah, Rhino Ognath and Maywing are basically the only flyer types that can swim, as far as I'm aware. Unless the Yiling can swim, but Yiling can basically glide. But I guess I'll find that out next weekend as well, because I'm going to attempt to tame it again. Okay, we're gonna go grab this gold drop, and then I'm gonna head over to the volcano, because I know that's where aloes usually are. Then we gotta go and kill a Tuso. Not bad. I see that laugh there, Fox. And freaking. Dude, if somebody. Like, Snail's logo was, like, semi decent for the freaking new DLC for Ascended, or Evolved, I mean, but I've definitely seen some better ones from the mod community. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult to find them. They should be just down here around the base of it. At least that's where I usually see them. I see a lot more Seratos down here than anything now. Can I borrow a cryo fridge? If I had a spare, I would totally give you one then. But I am in need of cryo fridges and pods myself. Look at that Rex! It's freaking green! What level are you? 10? Aw, freaking... How are you green? There's no event. I guess dinos spawn random colors occasionally. I mean, it's kind of cool that they have... I forget the green scanner. Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have one with me? I do not. You know, let's fly back to base though. Yeah, let's just fly back to base instead of wasting my time doing this. This is Serato. I wonder what the F that was. But at least it's not, like, for Alpha Dragon, it's not something annoying, like, Spinosails. That would be unbelievably tedious. They're not too hard to grind out, Penguin. Well, you got an RG, all you have to do is go over to Herbivore Island and get yourself an Inky. And then you can grind out the metal. And getting silica pearls isn't hard, just go up into the north area. Just be careful. And on the shore you can pick up a couple. Or you could go to, for silica pearls, you could go over here. About 2731. That little pond is pretty safe. There's only piranha in there. And you can get a lot of pearls from there. So you can make the electronics you'd need, and then just head to the volcano and get polymer and loot beaver dams around the map, and then you got everything you'll need. I mean, crystal, of course, is in the volcano as well, if you need crystal. Yeah, but be careful if you go over to extinction. gene scanner will also come in very handy with finding a Tuso. Well, because I've only ever seen one. No, I've seen two. I tamed one, and then I killed the second. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can't say no to some free paste. Especially since I don't use paste to make poly on this server anymore. Deposit all this stuff. I'll grab a gene scanner. Wait, do you have my scuba with you? Yeah, good enough. I'm going this way. I don't need to go this way. Throw that in there. Grab the gene scanner. Go up to the loot room. Saddles away. I think I left my other gene scanner on Aberration, but I can't remember. Okay. So closer than I thought. Rhinos are everywhere, man. Only two of them. Some more that way. Carnos are all around the south zone. Just check, like, not in the swamp, but a little further up towards the swamp. That's where they are, usually. that one, and the one from the other guy. Perfect. Now let's see if we can't back a Tuso. The gene scanner won't give words. But if you're wanting a Rex, fly towards the base of the volcano. That's where they're really prominent at. I figured there would probably be one this way. They always spawn over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even grab my Mosasaur. I can't kill it unless I have something to kill with. I gotta go grab one. An alpha Mosasaur, an alpha freaking Tuso. Take my Mosasaur, just get absolutely obliterated. Oh, there's a Rex right there. I'll check the level for you. Just level 35. Oh, the second one. There's 3. Oh crap. Just shouldn't be too terribly difficult to kill it, as long as it is a like medium to lower level, and not an alpha. If it's an alpha, I'm not gonna be able to kill it. I don't know, man. There's usually some pretty good Rexes in the Redwoods too. It might be worth it, but Thylacoleo are dangerous, and so are Troodons, and pretty much everything else in there. So I've tamed a Rex in the Redwoods before. It was 135 back in the day. Not bad colors either. It was like a solid, like dark green, which I really like. The solid dark green I really like. So when I found it, it was really nice. Dude, let me tell you a little story. back in the day when I played. Ooh, I'm getting that drop. Well, I thought that. Oh, I had the ring on it. I'm still getting the ring drop. But anyways, back in the day when I played Ark Survival Evolved with my buddy, like we tamed not only for high level, but we also tamed for color. But the thing about my buddy is he, even if something looked fantastic, like something that he would love so much, he wouldn't tame it if it wasn't a high level. And I kid you not, it literally took us about 2 in real life weeks to find him a good PT. Because for me, when it comes to me, I'm not super picky when it comes to color with the dino. I just want a good one. But he wanted a good color one, a good looking one basically, and a high level one. Which is fair, you know. I can get that. I can understand it completely. But it was so difficult because of the colors that he would look for. Would be like blue and white, or like he liked red as well sometimes. And man, it was difficult to find stuff for him a lot of the time. Not to mention that he always we always look for blue stuff. So whenever I saw something blue, I'd be like, hey man, there's a blue thing right here. And he'd come and look at it and he'd be like, man, that's purple. I'd be like, the F it is, that's freaking blue right there. That's bluer than anything I've ever seen before. He'd be like, that's freaking purple. You're colorblind. I'd be like, I am not! That's purple! I mean, that's blue! I would always fight with him about it. Not actually fight, you know, just like play argument. But shoot, I swear to God, man. I swear. It was blue. It was. But he always was like, no, it's like a really dark purple. And I'm like, it's blue! That's what blue is, pretty much! We'd always argue about it. One, two, Solace. And the volcano coordinates. The volcano is the mountain in the center of the map. 4237 is for volcano. Alright, well, this is as far as my wyvern takes me, that's for sure. Everything that I want to keep in Mosey, which is basically everything. I probably should just take that spyglass with me. Armor, I'll put in here. And just give me the scuba. Take 2 tanks for scuba. Thank you. You know what? Do I have any flippers just in case? Yeah, I have a set of flippers. And 1 tank of scuba should be fine. No, no, no. You stop following me right now. You stay here. Alright, so where is this man's... Where's this guy? This freaking Kumosasaur is right over here. Is that Basilo? It is Basilo. Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. I didn't know there was gonna be 2 of them. Retreat! Retreat! Evacuate! Evacuate! Evacuate the area! Oh my god, this is freaking everything! Oh my god! Oh man, that was not pleasant. Alright. Was that all because of the stupid Basileau? Everything got that ticked off of me because of trying to kill that Basileau? Man, if it was 2 times right now, I would pull it for that. That'd be nice. I'm killing this Basileau. You guys aren't gonna stop me. Go, dude. Dang, 200 or like 120 oil from harvesting that thing? Kill Basileaus more often. See, that's got red tentacles, bro. That's scaring me. It's a level 85 Tuso, but I think I effed it up pretty badly, so. Because, I mean, it looks effed up. Grab me. I didn't realize I could grab Mosasaurs. Hello, pleasey. Okay, it inked. No effing pleasies, get off me, I gotta kill this. Did you guys just effing eat it? God darn it. Oh, my character blew. Alright, go up. I gotta go up. Let me guess. You didn't get the tentacles, did you? No, you did. Okay, we're good. We can go. Oh yeah, that's pretty much every single time, dude. It's like every single time it happens. Because like, every time I get argued at or like fussed with, it doesn't even matter if it's my mom or not. It could be anybody. I'll just like be slightly cracking a bit of a smile, like a little grin at tug at the corner of my mouth, you know? Shoot, if my mom saw it, she'd get ticked. She'd be so mad. Cause she'd think I'd be laughing at her while she was like getting all mad at me. I'd be like, I promise I'm not laughing at you. She'd be like, oh yeah, what are you laughing at? I'd be like, I'm laughing at something that I found funny. She'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. I'm not really interested in a death sentence, but maybe another day. Should get to 500. I want to go kill that other Tuso, to be honest with you. That lower level that was down there. I know that there's another level 100 Mosasaur down there, and there's also those 2 Pleasies. It's probably that level 20. There's been a level 20 on the map for a while. It's just been chilling there. Nobody's bothered to kill it or anything. It's just a male. ones I saw was a brownish color. That was in the daytime. It is nighttime right now, so it could look different. Then again, maybe you found a different one. You know, I kind of hate you right now, stupid wyvern. Land somewhere. Ah, great, you're almost encumbered. Lovely. Let's see what's in your inventory that I don't need. I don't need a lot of pelt. You can drop a larger portion of this meat. There you go. Okay. You stay here. While I go back and try to find that other Tuso. Could be a death sentence for Mosey, but just want to go check and see if we can't see it. There's a low level, so it is down there. It won't be hard to kill. I just have no idea where it swam off to after the first encounter with it. Those are his pleasies. Which I do want to be careful of. There's that Mosasaur. That's that one behind it too. Oh, he's ticked. Okay, go up. Go up. Get away from them. I'm not really seeing it anywhere. I guess it's fine. I guess it can live for now. Hit your tilde key, and then you can type in r dot volumetric fog with space 0. Oh, I'm gonna fuck up. I'm in the voice zone. Check out how to look up how to do console commands on Xbox. You should be able to do it with that. I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember how. Okay. I will be back here in just a few minutes. I gotta go run a quick errand, and then we will continue with the stream, but I will be going AFK just for a minute. Not passive, neutral. What is your stance on? Passive? Change your behavior. It's like you're on ignore group whistles. Think Shahid group whistles. So if I whistle follow all. Why do you not do that? Are you on like some kind of different thing? Whatever. Just put you on neutral for now, and I'll be back to figure this out. I gotta go do something. Okay, burbs. I'll be back. Alright, I am back finally. You need help. What's wrong? And, do you need me to come and help you? Help. Where are you, man? I need you to tell me where you're at. Okay, just spawn at your base. I'll come over and pick you up and we'll go to the volcano. At my base. Alright, I'm headed towards you right now. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna hop on the wing of my wyvern, and you're gonna climb up onto the back of it, and then you're gonna go prone, okay? And then go into the center, like right behind me, and go prone. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Okay, whatever you do, do not move and do not stand up. You might slip a little bit, but you should be fine. Yeah, you'll be alright. Just don't move until we land, okay? You're gonna land and have you reposition yourself. They do not want you falling off. Okay. Hop on. about that. I'll try and like use chat when I'm talking to you in game. That way there won't be a delay. But I do need you to tell me where your stuff is. And if you tell me where your stuff is, I can take you to it. I cannot blame you, Fox. We'll do the exact same thing. Alright, so now that we have everything, now that we got Penguin and stuff back, we're going to tell him a rock. Okay. Now that we have everything, we're going to go ahead and deposit it back at base, and then I gotta go and get a high level Thyla so I can go caving. And I gotta also figure out what caves have the artifacts that I need. I know that there are some caves that have freaking Onyx, and Onyx can give you mega rabies, so we gotta be really careful. Sorry for the delay. No, you didn't delay me or anything. I mean, that's why we stream, because we can do basically anything we want when we stream. I don't consider myself delayed at all, actually. Ooh, another holoscope attachment. Don't mind if I do. I needed an extra one of those. I need to start clearing out the like area around my pond and just put foundations. Not like close enough to block the beavers from spawning, but close enough to where, you know, I won't have to like deal with the bushes and trees anymore. I can just see around the pond pretty nicely. That'd be nice. Okay, so we'll put that up. We'll put these back. Okay, so that's everything I need to do. Grab the kibble and do more. Okay, so we got saddles and some structures and some other things. Let's go there. There. Okay, so we have 10 of those. We have a little over 10 of those. We have. I guess the rest of those are still on my wagon. I'll have to grab those real quick. We should have 16 of those. So now we have all of the like tributes. We need these, and these, which we have. And we have one of the what? 6 artifacts? Hold on. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's 4 artifacts? Oh, it's 4. So we have 3 caves we have to hit up. I honestly thought we had to hit more. Well, that's nice. Nice little surprise. Okay, because we have one of them. The one we went through Swamp Cave back in the day. Just gotta put this stuff away. These are both Mastercraft. I don't need the stone. I'll keep the organic substrate because organic substrate is hard to get. And it's used to craft gas masks. Let's see, you're doing Scorched next, are you? Remember you saying you're going in order. Alphabetical is so easy. Both for tributes and fighting. Yeah, I'll be doing Alpha Manticore next. Like we'll just do boss fights in order of the maps that were released. Kinda cause like I'm not like I used to think back in the day like I'm gonna stay on the island, I can't go anywhere else until I beat the island, but obviously I've been going other places a lot more because like I don't know. The rules kind of change as I go along. The one rule is that I have to tame everything, and like this server is my hub. This is like the main server for me at the current moment, and I will be moving when Crystal Isles releases, though. Yeah, 1 times 25 minutes, 8 kibble. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like. Oops. Let's get enough for 2. I'd like at least 2 pretty high level Thylas. So I'll just grab 20 kibble. Process moving to extinction. Nice. I remember you were telling me you wanted to move off of the center because it kept crashing on you. Also, like, the place where I set up a fob at the center is on your server, and I can understand now why you're moving, because my god, the lag is something else on that server. But considering I'm really only over there to craft polymer, it's bearable enough for me. Extinction. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, but I'm glad you're getting somewhere better. fact, before we actually go get a Thyla, I need to run Holly on the center, so I can do another one later on today. What? I don't really bring my wyvern in here very much, but well, for the time being. Let's see. Just put all my stuff back into my inventory. But before I do go, I need to check on the babies. You guys should be doing pretty good with meat still. Yeah, you guys got plenty. And what percentage are you now? Oh, adolescent. Finally. Took you long enough. And the Cosmo also hit. The Cosmo's still juvenile. Weird. Oh well. Okay, I need to get some water, and then we'll head over to the center. I freaking hate being sick, and combined with like the fact that it's basically summer now where I am is allergies as well. So it's like imagine you can't breathe, but imagine like you, I don't know, you can't breathe, but you really can't breathe. It's just like it sucks. It's a pain in the butt. Not to mention it's freaking hot. It's like 85 degrees today. Which I mean, that's like where I live. That's actually not bad. When summer hits, it'll be in the hundreds. It usually is in the hundreds pretty consistently throughout summer. I want to like move to a place where it's consistently like a nice 60 to 75 degrees, you know? That would be perfect. Lovely. Actually, I probably shouldn't run around. I'll get thirsty and hungry again and probably die. During the solar eclipse, like, nah, there was one like in 2024. It was like a full eclipse, right? But you had to be in a certain place to see it being a full eclipse. So me and my brother, my two sisters, my cousin, her husband, and his brother, we all traveled down to Dallas. Freaking long drive, and we stayed there for a day or two, and we saw the eclipse. And it was really cool. But I remember that it was hot and humid. And it was very humid. I was not a fan. I do not like humidity. You Kansas person. Is that a statement or a question? Because I am definitely not from Kansas. Oh, frick, I ran out of water. I knew that was going to happen. How long is the timer? 7 minutes. I got time to go get one. Both. It's a question and a statement. Okay, well, one, your statement is incorrect, and your question is answered with I am not from Kansas. Alright, it's but it was cool to see. It was cool to see a full-on solar eclipse. Like, you know, like, well, I don't know. They had a word for it, like a complete or something like that. But it was interesting. We went to this really cool, like, Asian marketplace, and they had like this boba that I really liked, and then they had man, there was this corn dog place. I'll never forget this corn dog place. It was like half, like you could get them. It was very customizable. So I got just a regular corn dog with half of a hot dog in it and half of like a mozzarella cheese stick in it, and they put this like puffy like rice stuff all on the outside of it, and it was just so freaking good, dude. I want to go back there so bad just for one of those corn dogs. I think when I get partnered, I'll be taking a trip down to Dallas, and I'll probably vlog the whole thing because that would be awesome. But if it's like, I don't know, when like if we can hit the goal of 1,000 by July, I don't know if it'll be. I don't know. I probably wouldn't go in the wintertime, so what is it, July? Yeah, so it's like August, September, and then we get into like the cooler months. Is that right? September, October. Yeah, August, September, October, November would be the next month. So it'd be good. Just getting into the colder months. So I would have to wait until like March or April before I went back to Dallas after I get partnered. I go to Texas about once a year. It's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. I sent you a picture of my extinction base on that. Let me take a look. Where am I signing at? I'm signing on to my. Let me check on the computer because I'm on my computer. Well, look at you, bougie. You got a nice base. That's freaking sick. Somebody's been busy. Holy crap. That's awesome looking. Very nice. Like, I'm trying to think of all the places I've been to. I've been to Dallas, Texas. I've been to Lubbock, Texas. Um, That's pretty much the places that I've been to in Texas. I've been to, I think, Angel Fire. I've been to Colorado. Um, I haven't really traveled too much. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much all I can think of. But I guess Angel Fire is technically New Mexico, isn't it? So I guess I could say New Mexico. Yes, in a way, you have to get them drunk, and then you have to feed them passively. It's kind of weird. I look forward to it. Easy elements and easy tech, and I can still do my metal and poly runs on center. Nice. Yeah. Doing tech stuff is gonna be a pain in the butt for me. I gotta figure out how to do that. Nice. Yeah, you've traveled a lot. You've like traveled way more than I ever have. Dang, you've both traveled more than I ever have. I get like the only other countries, not countries, states. The only other states that I've been to, like just Texas, Colorado, New Mexico. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Hold on, I gotta check my freaking. That's expected. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy I wrote that down. I always forget it. My family's trying to plan a vacation for this year, but I'm not sure where we're going. I think like the general consensus is somewhere in Colorado, just because my brother wants to go up there for an event that he wants to go to, and either we're all going to tag along, either that, or we're going to go to back to Dallas, or it was another place. I think he wanted to go to Washington. I think my brother wanted to go to Washington, not like Washington D.C. Where are my beds? Is this not the right map? I mean, if I was on, I would say, yeah, go ahead and put all your stuff on your like dyno and put it somewhere in there. But I cannot guarantee that it'll be safe. Ah, frick! I crashed! God darn it! I swear to God, if I die with the wyvern in my inventory, I'm gonna be so mad. It's not good. Come on, get me back in there. I hit the wrong number, didn't I? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it is the wrong number. It was 5626, not 5652. Frick. Oh no, I joined a freaking Asia server. No wonder I crashed immediately. This is gonna be a pain. Yeah, this is definitely not good. Very bad. Please let me in and say that I'm still alive. I have to be like stupidly delicate with this. I don't know how my connection's going to fare. It's not bad. Could be worse. Get off me. I don't know if that's somebody on a mana or if it's just a neutral mana. It's just a neutral mana. Is that Theomia attacking me? Are you kidding me? Get the F off me. You did that to yourself. Just saying. This is an alpha rapper, isn't it? Alright. I think that... Well, I was about to say I think we're safe, but then there's a freaking card already. Sorry, Kelly. To me. course. Nice. What do you got? You got anything good? I mean, I can use the tools. Not bad. What is that below me? It's like either somebody or tame. That is a tiny pyramid. Next stream, you should let me help you tame a mana. Maybe. I feel like there's more difficult tames that I would rather you help me with, though. Manas aren't too terribly difficult. It's just to trap them and then knock them. Genuinely forget that I'm wearing sunglasses sometimes, and freaking like the tops of my ears were just starting to hurt. And I was like, why are they hurting? And I realized that I still have my sunglasses on. Okay. I mean, I've seen manas when I went to Extinction. I saw two. I saw level 70 and like a level 25, but I didn't end up getting them. But I'm glad I didn't end up getting them, because if I had ended up getting them, I just would have lost them, because I lost everything on that day. I lost all my stuff that I took with me, which sucked. But I don't know. There. Ooh. Honestly, just because I think you would probably get a lot of use out of them, you should just tame a couple PTs. Like 2 or 3 PTs. That would probably be the best bet. Just because you can use them if you die or something. Not to mention they're just genuinely pretty decent. But I feel like if you want to help me go and tame something, we should probably go and tame an Oasisaur. I haven't tamed one of those ever. They're cool looking and I would like to. Let's see. How do you tame them? servers. Let me read this right instead of my dyslexic brain deciding that it's a different effing number. 5626. NA the center. Okay. So why we look interesting. Tame like 3 or 4 PTs because they're really useful, and I definitely think you would need them. But beware of 30 dino slots. Jesus, it takes up 30 dino slots for one Oasisaur? Is it because it's so freaking big? Oh, I need more paste. I could have made tons more poly if I had more paste. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll leave this here. Then we'll go and get a bunch of paste. Then we'll go and get a bunch of obsidian. And then we'll go and get more paste. I wouldn't say that, like, for 3 or 4 PTs it's easy. I'm not talking about low-level PTs or anything. I'm talking about, like, decent PTs, like 100 or higher. And I suggest those because of the fact that they're very useful, and you're probably going to get a lot of use out of them. Just because of the fact that reclaiming your stuff will be a very big priority. Well, I guess it's a bit ridiculous to ask, but can you pod Oasisaurs at all? Or are they, like, forever standing out? So an excuse to go to another map. Well, I would say, like, I don't want to send you to Ab. I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to send you to Extinction. I think the easiest map to go to and get off of is probably going to be the center. Ooh, that's a good one. It's pretty freaking difficult, though. You might die a couple times, so probably just best to get some, like, decent PTs, a good couple of them, and then don't take anything that you don't want to lose. Which is not easy. Scorch is an easy map. Maybe when you have, like, a bunch of stuff. Don't tell me there's no freaking dams back here. Pond. Ooh. Ah! Frick. No. No, don't kill me. Don't do it. Let's see. Yeah. I actually went to the beaver spot in the middle of the center last night when I was doing this. And I found one dam. It was like a dude that's built all around that pond. Like blatant disregard for beaver spawn. I don't get it. There should be like one beaver dam for every 1 or 2 beavers. There was like 6 or 7 beavers here. Fucking lame. After that spot. I can't blame you, it is a really cool spot. I don't know what it is about the center, but for some reason, even back in the day when I tried to play here on Evolved, it's just really laggy. I think it's just maybe one of the more popular maps, and everybody wants to play on it. Little pond right over here. Now we're talking. There's 2 of them right here. God, the lag. Oh, they coming. Taking their time though. There they are. another one. There's another 2. Freaking, this is a good spot. Ah. Lame. Hopefully this one's not just full of wood. Oh my god! Somebody, like, either came through here and didn't throw out the wood, or those were just both very unlucky. Okay. You know what sounds good right now? Spicy chicken sandwich. I don't know why, but that sounds really good right now. Destroy one of those right now. But then again, the only thing that I've had to eat all day is a handful of gummy bears, so... Could be why the spicy chicken sandwich sounds so good. That was just sad. The one just came out of nowhere and died instantly. Like he thought he had a chance, or he thought he was gonna do something against me. Hot over here for some reason. Let me try and move my mic closer. It's also because I could have been talking quieter. I tend to vary in volume. But I'll try and talk a good little bit louder so you guys can hear me better. But yeah, I need to, like, I'm planning on going to get a, what is it, freaking, a gotcha pretty soon. Probably, if I stream Saturday, I'll probably do it then. I don't think there's any more dams, so I think we can move on to the next pond location. It'd be this one up here. Yeah, I guess I forgot to like move my mic back when I got back from being AFK. That's probably why it was so quiet. Yoink. Oh, he's gonna. Ah! Ah! How have you get off me? Golly. heck yeah. I mean, I do have to say that we do get a good, decent bit of pace from here, though. And I know, like, I heard Extinction is really good for paste as well. Okay, and head over to the next one. So we're here. I wonder if that tiny little island all the way up in the north is still there. We might go check that out here in a minute. Because I used to live there at one point, way back in the day. Me, my brother, and my cousin played Ark together, and we built all the freaking way up there. It was a pain, though, because we had, like, we didn't have anything, so we had to, like, use a raft to come back and forth. And because leads were in the game at that point, we, like, lost a lot of rafts. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, all the dire bear caves that you could build in. I don't know if you can actually build in them on PvE, but I remember on PvP you could totally build them. They were huge too. Some of them were massive. Did I just destroy a dam, or was that rock what I thought was a dam? I just wondered there was one in front of me there. But not entirely sure. Well, that's just a poor choice on your end, Raptor. Alright. Okay, where's the next one? This way. I said land, I didn't say keep going. Dang it. Stuck on a freaking cliff face now. Oh my god. Stupid freaking dragon. Land! Jesus. Why did you take off again? Honestly, it would be cool if, like, you shocked with a wyvern into the water. If it shocked, like, everything in the water and killed it. Technically speaking, that's how it would work. But then again, technically speaking, there isn't anything in the world that's a giant lightning-breathing lizard, so... I mean, that we know of. I mean, there are electric eels. So you could, like, I guess there could be a debate there. And sure, technically, eels aren't lizards, but they are, you know, do have scales. They are, you know, they resemble snakes, so technically speaking, they could technically resemble reptilian species, technically speaking. A lot of technicals. I don't ever remember that wall of, like, islands being there. I guess they changed the center up a little bit, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, look at Volcano Island. There never used to be any green trees on Volcano Island. Oh, it looks like it's still over there. But it looks like there's more islands over there now. They put like a small archipelago over there? I mean, you can even get all the way over there. But look, it looks like there's a bunch of islands out there. Don't tell me they put like a whole big thing up here. Look at that. If I can actually go over there, I'm going to be very shocked. It's no way. Yeah, see, we're about to hit the edge of the map. So yeah, that's all fake islands. Yeah. So, they removed it. Oh, that sucks. There used to be like a tiny little island way the F up here that people could build on. And now it's just like, they moved the volcano back really far and made it a lot bigger, I guess. And then they put in like these weird pillars here. Man, that's lame. That little island was so cool. It was like such a, you know, solo area. Okay, the pirate ships are cool. And put all that on my wyvern just in case. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they just completely redid the center, made it like almost a new map. Close to the original. Like Blue Ob Island's still the same. Of course, like the islands in the middle, I think, are still fairly the same. We had no idea they removed the tiny little island up in the north. That like genuinely makes me kind of sad. So many good memories from that little island, and now it's gone. Just a little bit lame, not gonna lie. But anyway, no point in dwelling on it. Alright, any like dams in here today? Yep, there's one right there. Freaking caster had no hesitation right around the dam and right to biting me. The rare, somewhat smart dinos. Yeah, see, like the sucky bit is that like there's no like decent spots for dams. Oh, freaking Stegosaurus, what are they called? Alright, I think we got pretty much everything, so time to head over to my little area for polymer. I mean, I know there's like beaver dams up in the redwoods, but I'm not going to the redwoods. They also changed like the skull island thing. That didn't used to look like a skull. It used to look more like a tiki head. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks kind of cool, but at the same time, you know, didn't used to be an actual skull. Let's punch him. I need more. What? This is like 100 or 1,200, right? Yeah. So that's 2,000 right there. Like with this, what we're crafting and what we have in the box, that's 2K. So back at home, we have a little over 1,000 there. So that's 3,000. So yeah, all we'll have to do is this poly run. And we'll do another paste run. Well, I don't know. We might do a poly run, or an obsidian run, I mean. Get as much as we can, bring it back here, and then leave, because the beavers and the dams aren't gonna probably be back until later on tonight. A little bit later. It doesn't take a little bit longer than just me going to get a polymer or an obsidian run. So I think what I'll do is I'll just get obsidian, and then once I'm finished with that, I will just go back and tame the Thylacoleo. So. tell you, the amount of obsidian that's in here is nuts. Or at least my RG slowly gets washed down the waterfall. Dang it. Stupid freaking bird. Effing move, you stupid piece of garbage. I have to freaking pod it, aren't I? What's the actual F, man? What the heck? Am I gonna have to relog? Figured as much. Of course, I'm like stuck. Man, F this game sometimes, man. It's so freaking annoying. Big freaking move. Oh, Jesus. Hey, it's Bills. What's going on, man? Good to see you again. Just doing a nice old obsidian run over on the center. Found out that it's like a lot more lucrative to do it on the center than the island. It's like a crap ton of obsidian in just one little place. And because I'm like currently grinding up enough polymer to buy these boss rexes I'm after. This is good. This is good stuff. I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much. Dude, can't wait to do this on a 2x. Man. Like, just out of what I've been getting. This is more than I've gotten on the island. Well, I mean, maybe it's about the amount that I've got on the island. Yeah, that was hard, dude. Those were hard to get. Like, thank goodness I had help to get some of them. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I'm not one to say, oh yeah, I'll do something and then not do it. Unfortunately, I just didn't get the Yiling, but I will be trying to get the Yiling this upcoming weekend. I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking about streaming on Saturday. If I stream on Saturday, I'll have plenty of time to do a bunch of stuff that I want to do. The truth, like, I think out of all of them, I don't know. Like, out of all of them, like, the most frustrating was probably the Trudon. I'm not gonna lie. The most difficult was definitely the Yeetling. Because, obviously, I mean, I still haven't got it, but it was still the most difficult. But I'm gonna, like, I have plants growing for those seed bombs or whatever they are, and try and get it. Ooh, leg. No, I freaking crashed above the water. No. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh man, that's really bad. Oh man. Freaking dropped my ink. I fell off my bird. I definitely died. I'm gonna have to get my wyvern back. Oh god. Cannot lose that Anki. That is my good melee Anki that I was given. Not to mention it had all that obsidian in it. Come on, get me in the effing game. Are you effing me? Come on! Let's go! My crap is in there. I gotta get in there. Finally. Yeah, great. Spawn animation. You gotta love it. Come on, hurry up. Oh my god, don't do this to me right now. Oh my god, and of course the frames are effing dying. Oh my god, the freaking frames are terrible. Come here. Why is the Archie just sitting up there? I whistled follow all. You should be following me. It's like nothing wants to frickin' do what I'm telling it to ever anymore. There. Oh, the frames are so freaking bad. This game is so freaking annoying right now. No, the Anki died? Are you effing kidding me? How'd the Anki die so fast? Oh my god, dude. I don't think there's any way of me recovering the obsidian. Once my bird will position itself right. Crap, I'm sinking. Go over that way. God, stupid freaking bullcrap, man. Yeah, but freaking just sucks, you know. Like a lag effed me over and got the Yankee killed. God, the frames are so freaking bad. Is it like this on every center server, or is it just this one? This is just like, this is unbelievable. Yeah, they need to freaking turn that back on. I don't know why they haven't yet. It seems so, like, stupid that they've, like, did they just forget? Are they that absent-minded? And then again, it's Wildcard, so I can't really complain too much. We all know how Wildcard is. But at least we got a good bit of polymer crafting. Hopefully I can make it don't blow up without crashing. I don't know if turning off the clouds would help. Not really. Pretty sure I had the clouds off when I crashed anyways. Minute timer. Ugh, gotta love 10-minute timers. I mean, you both, Tara. It is really freaking hot in here, isn't it? Well, I can solve your problem at least. Need to make sure that I'm safe. I guess I see. Probably should have turned them on myself, huh? Definitely can't blame you for moving to extinction. It's very possible that I might just say F it and move, like, the grinding base either over to extinction or scorched earth. Depending on, like, where good polymer or obsidian is. Thirsty? Need some water? Yeah. Yeah. How much longer do I got on this timer? Base spawn extinction. Ah, man, I just need a spot to drop a foundy, really. I don't need a huge base. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my dog some water. She's, like, panting. So, I'll be right back. back. Gave my dog some ice water so she can cool down. We got another 5 minutes before we can upload or transfer. now that we're back, freaking so freaking ticked about the Yankee. How the F does he die so fast? And why wasn't he on neutral? Should have been on neutral! There's that stupid, like, timing group order, and maybe my thing is effed up with that. I don't know. Now it's like the freaking horrible frame rate followed me. It does this sometimes, so I'm gonna freaking relog, see if it'll fix it. Really hope it fixes it. I can't, like, I'm not gonna be able to go tame Thylos like this. The way I fixed it once before was like transferring and transferring back. I don't know why it like fixed itself then. Maybe relogging will fix it. Okay, just gotta let everything load back in. Wait for the trees to get out of my base. It's still freaking laggy as. Maybe if I close out the game completely. Try and reload the whole thing. Oh, F off, Steam. I know that it's launching of the game. God. Are you doing better now that I give you some ice water? You cool down? Yeah. Well, at least you're not panting anymore. That's a good thing. Alright, please don't be as badly laggy as before, since I've relogged twice now. Use the clouds, turn them off. Change the fog. Okay, let's see. Gosh dang it, man, it's still like super framey and crap. Let me try and enter all those like commands that'll make the game a little bit better. It might look like garbage, but at least it'll run better. Okay, there we go. Just gonna copy paste those. Put those in my Arc Discord server so I can freaking know where if they are and what to do. Okay. Okay. Did the volumetric fog already. I did the volumetric clouds, grass size scale. Water stuff. Shadows. Whoa. One. A little bit framey. It's like, it's still really framey. It's not just a bit framey, it's really framey still. Oh my god, dude. It's freaking terrible framey. It's so freaking annoying, man. I don't understand why it's like that. What if I try and fast travel and travel back? Maybe that worked. I'm not suffering from frames anymore, so I think it might have worked. Nice. Okay, so now we gotta go and try and find Thylas. That's the next ordeal that we have to go through. I want to make sure that I have everything I need. Yeah, we're gonna need more narcotic, that's for sure. We're also gonna need cryopods. I like to have at least 500 narc with me usually. Okay, and let's see if we have empty pods. I might have some empty pods upstairs. I just need 2. Because I want to get a male and a female. probably also check on you guys. Getting close to needing more meat. But you'll be alright for now. Yeah, here we go. Just grab 3. Okay, and before we go do that, I gotta go run and do something real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So now we are going to go and look for the Thylacoleo. Okay. Yep, looks like we got everything we need. Let's go. We'll use the gene scanner, and that'll definitely help us find one. There we go. I mean, obviously they're going to be over in the redwoods. It is a freaking hot one today. There's one like right down here. So we're looking for high level ones. We need some high level ones because they're going to be for caves. Oh, yep, there's one on the back of that tree right there, a black one. Cool looking. Merely a level 25. Gonna take care of it. Where is it? There it is. And because they're rare. Oh my god. Darn it. Whoa. Jesus. Okay, now freaking land. There we go. Got pinged on Discord. Gotta check what it is. Oh man. Okay, let's try this again. Honestly, we should probably just be on the ground for this. Seems like there might be one in that tree right there. Is it in the swamp over here? Is it just casually chilling down there? Well, it's definitely down there, isn't it? It's level 10. What the freaking crap, man? Stupid wyvern. Just launched me off the back of it. Stupid effing thing, land. God. Don't try and harvest stuff, you stupid effing moron. This is like the only problem with wyverns. Everything else about wyverns are cool. They just suck. Let's try this again. It's odd. Ooh, my map. Ooh, look at that one. Aw, man. Awesome. And of course, it's only level 5. What a bummer. In red, white, and black. But we got a Mastercraft map, so we should probably use it. So as far as I'm aware, you just click on these. Wait. No, don't freaking go there. Saved by the rock! What level are you? Does it say 25? 15. No, I should be collecting these, but it's getting tedious to have to keep getting off. I don't know, I think we'll get like 20 of them, and then we'll be done with it. These little treasure chest things are pretty dang decent, I will say. Not been disappointed in the one they got. Okay, let's see. Another. Who's that? Oh, it's from KCT. Where's my shovel? Oh, they're getting a treasure chest too, apparently. That was a mastercraft, and it gave me an. Look, it's a silent saddle we just got! Dude! Freaking capped Ascendant Thylacoleo saddle. We needed that! It's freaking cool, man. Heck yeah. Straight this way. Yeah, past it. So I'm assuming it's up in a tree. As per the norm. Question is, which one now? So it's right over here. Is it in this tree here? It appears as if it's saying it is. I don't see it. It's so, like, weird. It says it's, like, right here. See what I'm saying? Like, in the tree somewhere? There's no way it's higher up. I don't think they can be any higher up. Yeah, no, they can. Hmm. That bug was really nice to agree. It says there's a Thyla right here, but it's like not. Let's move on. I'll pick up another one somewhere else, I'm sure. Oh, off that way. Oh, there it is. If I could land, that would be lovely. It's only level 60. Any chance I get to kill a Shrudon, I'll take. I love playing this thing, so satisfying. Hmm. Why does Steam have to be so freaking weird? Hmm. Sorry for not moving in game or doing anything in game. I'm just looking at something on Steam right now. Trying to figure something out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Should not be showing me that one that I could never find. I think it is. It is the exact same area. Just fly off again and find a different spot. apparently. Long enough to relocate it. There it is. What level are you? 45? Not interested. I'm not gonna bother picking up those claws this time. This is another one right off this way. It's perfect for us. Appears to be in this tree. Or somewhere around it. Here it. There it is. Excuse me, what level are you? Where are you going? 75? Some old vaults under 420. Man, I hate that the freaking timer is off. The loot boxes, and if it wasn't. Is there any more anywhere nearby? Nothing like it. Right all the way. Okay, if this isn't a good high level, then I'm probably going to take a break from streaming for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go and do dinner here in a little bit anyway, so it kind of works out. Not to mention some of the stuff. Hello up there, what level are you? Ah! Mostly not good enough, that's for sure. The F you are gonna take my jerky. Give me that back, you stupid little freaking rat. Temptation is too great to avoid it. We'll do one more. It's like that meme, the like Mr. Frog meme, like, now for our like delicious treat of the day. And he's like a cookie, and they one like, that was like one of the best treats we've ever had. It's like, I have an idea, Mr. Frog. Let's have one more cookie, and then we'll be done for the day. And like, that's a great idea. And then they like eat one more cookie, and then the other frog goes like, I also have. Ah! What level are you? Can't see. 95. Well, you're dead anyways. So kind of your own fault. Oh, F off. F off, bugs. Get away from me. I said, pull out my sword! Sword! On 4! The 4 key! Hit the 4 key! Well, I wouldn't have tamed level 95 anyways. But we gotta head to base. I'm going to I'm gonna log off for a bit. Come back a little bit later on. the crap we need to do. But I won't. I'm not gonna bore you guys with heading back to base. We're either gonna be back later tonight, or we're gonna be back on either Friday or Saturday. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like button. If you guys make sure to, God, I'm terrible at outros. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like button. If you guys, frick! If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to comment your favorite part of the stream. And if you guys want to see more content just like this and more, I post 3 times a week and stream pretty often. So make sure to hit that bell icon to be notified whenever I do that. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great day/night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.